15 삼성님 추천 감사합니다.
아, 추천 감사합니다. 아, 낮에 막 데미지가 너무 커갖고 막 보스탄 수입 당해갖고 지금 암울합니다. 암울 그 자체다. 암울 그 자체에 지금. 와, 수입을 당해갖고 막, 와, 나 지금 하반이 겠다, 갈비가. 근데 다 졌어. 패치 됐던데? 새로운 패치 됐던데? 패치 돼가지고, 그거 뭡니까, 그거, 오토 하면은, 그거 베이스 없으니까 그거 고치는 것 같은데? 아, 씨, 벌써 두개 잘한다, 이거. 술다, 이게 존나 거 하면 막, 이거 다 괜찮았는데. 매우선 4년 남았어요. 올스타전까지. 스매치러? 이게 누구? 못 보는 적인데?
Hello there, baseball fans. Let's recap what went down around the league on Wednesday. Starting in the
와, 데뷔 졸라 크다. 빠빠, 투수간데. 피주. 배터리가 없네. 아래 반대 할로인데. 가자. 아, 예쁠 거야 되는데. 벨소번 소리가 거의 안 주지. 봐봐. 200이 차이 나네. 와, 2등하고. 화이시분 어서오세요. 1위 유지가 아니고 지금 1위 뺏겼어 지금.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Game 1 of this 4-game set straight ahead between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Minnesota Twins. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next.
1위 뺏기가 털어야 됩니다 지금. 나 수입이 크다 낮에.
On the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right, and if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Around first, he's digging for second, and that is off the wall. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
Well, looks like they were determined to be aggressive early, and it almost results in a home run in the first at-bat of the game, but he'll settle for a double and hope the number 2 man can pick him up.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. A ball and a strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
into center field, line drive base hit. Long throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
출발 좋다.
Hey, nice way to start a new series, D-Roll. The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always nice to win the first game of a series.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right here, trying to set the tone and let everybody breathe a deep sigh of relief. Hopefully get this first game under our belt.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Here's the 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And a
뭐
full
씨발
swing in
오다가
the
잘
eyes of the
보여.
umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Oh.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. In the air, out toward right field.
아 뭐야.
Under it is Cruz now for out number 2.
아 뭔가 좀 이상한데. 있네.
Next to bat for Toronto, Rendell Grichuk. He'll get to take his first cuts here from the stretch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Hernandez is off at first with 2 away.
어사세븐님 추천 감사합니다.
Now it's
다스세븐 좀 쏘세요.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
lifted in the air to straightaway center.
아하.
Will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready now. Jorge Polanco.
그냥 빠따보다는 투수가 문제 투수가. 너무 많이 터져가지고.
Now here it comes. The guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, I know they dropped the first 3
투수가
games of this road trip, but you got to find a way to shower it off. I always said that when I left the field after I took that shower after the game, it's got to go down the drain. That game has got to go away. They find themselves in a new series right now with a chance to redeem themselves.
And there's 1 away.
투수만 돼서도 뭐야 우리 옆에 안 맞는데.
Max Kepler. Fastball taken, but
투수가
that gets his
희한하게
own
뭐
first strike.
맞더라.
1 out, nobody on. And it's 1-1. A 2-ball, 1-strike count to the Twins' first baseman. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Into the box now, Luis Arias. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. No balls and a strike to count. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Now in the box, Nelson Cruz. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 1-0 the count. Shoemaker comes set. Here's the pitch. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Arias isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He comes across to score, and the Twins have tied it. We're all square at 1 apiece.
Great piece of hitting here. Man on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground.
날차자전님
That
추천
allowed the runner to come
감사합니다.
all the way around from first to score.
날차자전
That was
어서오세요.
a great piece of hitting.
2-0 now. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. Cruz rounds the corner and is headed home.
투수가인데 개초 같은 거
And he's
진짜.
safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a
Oh,
nice approach. You see him turn
진짜.
to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
2 out with the man at first. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first, gets him.
아, 나 어떻게 잘 맞노? 씨발 막 떠진 대로 잘
So
맞네.
it's now to the plate, Kevin Biggio. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Grounder down the line at third. The windup and the 0-1.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball, extra side.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Hit hard right back up the middle, and he's got a leadoff single.
Batting seven. The third baseman, number 3.
Brandon Drury will bat next, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. A runner at first with no outs here. A ball and 2 strikes now. On it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Batting it. The catcher.
So base is empty now after the double play, and now it'll be the catcher, Danny Jansen. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the
잘
side.
맞았는데.
Down in. Striding into the box, Eddie Rosario. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Right side and right into the shift. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Batting it. The
Pitch on the way.
Miguel.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
High chopper to third. Drury has it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now batting, Byron Buxton. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Past battles with Matt Shoemaker, he's just 1 for 6. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is...
Welcome back to Target Field, home of the Twins, who've proven to have one of the best pitching stats in baseball this year. They come into this game ranked first in the league in team ERA. And talking to some of the members of the staff prior to the game, they mentioned how they've really been able to feed off each other. They're a competitive bunch, so when one guy goes out and has a great game, the starter the next day feels the motivation to live up to that performance, if not best it. Maybe a big reason behind their success this year, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
The center fielder.
A little roller toward the hole. He's got it. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
아.
Stepping in for the Jays, Bo Bichette. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Fastball called for strike 2. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away. So a good job of going the other way here as he checks in with the one-out double. And there you see the Toronto leaderboard in that category as he currently ranks second best on the ball club. And this is taken outside for ball 1. For the current campaign, Hernandez is working with a slugging percentage over .550, so there's no denying he's one of the premier power bats in the league. Count even now at 1-1. One out and a runner on second base. Hard on the ground towards short, reined in, and there's out number 2.
Now back.
So stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
뭔가 좀 생소하다.
One to start the at-bat. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
뭔가 좀 생소하네.
And he fouls this one off. Men on third with 2 down. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. And it's fouled away. Bouncer up the middle. And a base hit as that'll score the runner from third and tie our ball game at 2 apiece.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knock.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. 3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Ruled a strike on the outside corner. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
The right fielder, number 15, Randall Griffith.
Here's Randall Grichuk as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Fastball just missed above the zone.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Line drive to left.
아,
Rosario is
잘했는데.
there, and he'll make the catch to retire.
아,
Blue Jays
사기 아이가
for
이거.
just the 1. We'll move on.
아,
to the bottom
나로만
of inning
넣으세요.
number 2, and we are tied 2-2.
오, 또 잘 쳤는데.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Line hard to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Popped him up.
안타는 졸라 마시면 뭐 점수 2점밖에 안 나네. 와로.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for route number 1.
브이스리님 어서 오세요.
Riding in once again, Max Kepler. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air into shallow left center.
초반에
Waiting on it is
초반에
Hernandez.
준대.
Two
준대.
down.
패치 오늘 패치 됐지요.
Coming to the plate now.
그거 패치 그안 나오는 거 반도지.
Extra motivation for him here after being hit.
그러니까 사람들이 막 난리 지기는 거야.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up square.
왜 안 나오냐고 난리 지기는 거 이제 막 하루 만에 패치해 버려.
I want to see if he can get through
깜짝
something
놀래가고.
here.
야 깜짝 놀래 하루 만에 패치해.
It's 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. Shoemaker's ready. Here it is. Hit back toward the mound.
쉐기 막 이거 와 이거
And
잡는
that's
이거.
through for a hit.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just.
이거 업데이트하다가 뭔가 문제가 있었는가 봐.
couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and
하루
get
만에
this
패치해
pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
그렇게 패치 잘하면 씨발 좀 이거 좀 문제 있는 거 바로바로 좀 고치지 않았습니까?
Counts even at 1-1.
문제 있는 거막 바로바로 좀 고치지.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up.
And that is through into center field.
나 씨발 그 뭐고 이거. 깜깜하네 이거 씨발 가다 많어.
Kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving. D-Roll, both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the third inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today.
좋겠네,
Good
이거.
plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Skied into straightaway right. And his Richard to make the
유수야
catch.
가다
The
많어.
other side is retired. Twins strand a pair. And after 3, it remains a 2-2.
소통 잘 안 한다고 하는데. 그런데 이제 이거는 이제 게임적으로 워낙 이제 치명적이 오르다 보니까 직원들 씨발가 불러갖고 저것도 빨리 고치라고 뭘 했던가 봐. 예, 이거 치명적이 오르거든.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of
저번
their
달에
It's still pretty early in the game, but they've
그
seen a lot
플러스
of
게임
pitches already.
순위에서 더쇼가 3위, 3위.
Pushed across so far
한국에서
is just the beginning, given the quality
한국에서
of the
그
at-bats
한국
they're
전
putting
세계적인 거
together.
하는지 모르겠네. 벌써 800에 3회야. 존나 많이 샀다는 건데.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Biggio. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. Front door with the slider eclipsed the zone for a called strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he can't put him away on 0-2 as this is lined back into center field for a base
안타는 잘
hit.
친다.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality
더쇼예요.
pitch
인기
on the
많아.
inside half of the
남들어.
plate right
예.
there. Try to bust him in, D-Roll, and he fights it off the other way.
1년 동안 더쇼 팔린 거 보면 엄청 많이
He
팔렸다던데.
executed his pitch, but nice job by
더쇼가
the
많이 팔려요.
offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks
왜냐면
like.
야구 게임은 이만큼 좋은 게 없잖아.
Here's the Minnesota skipper making his way out to the mound.
두수 씨발 뭔데 바꿔라 바로.
That's all for his starter tonight. So he will curiously make his way to the dugout after what has to be considered a very brief appearance.
바꾼다.
Travis Shaw will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 16 homers and 41 RBIs. A ball and a strike. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. Got him with a good high fastball there. And we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
0-1 the count. From the stretch.
Ball one.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. The knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
But he won't throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with 1 away.
Bernardo, you have it.
Ball 1. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Now a look and a throw back to second. And the runner back. Now the 2-1 pitch. Count even at 2-2. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
He froze him on the fastball there. Bo Bichette is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. Hit down the line at first. Comes set, the 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it is. Into right field. That's a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the 2nd run will score as they've pushed the margin here to 5-2 now.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives in 2. Frustrating for a pitcher.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home.
2 balls, no strikes.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box. I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well. And
In to score is the runner from 3rd. It's now 6-2.
Well, D-Roll, that question was answered. The green light on the 3-0 count, and he drives the run in from third.
Yeah, if you watched him step out of the box right there, he didn't even want to look down at the third base coach for fear that it might be put on. Green light special, Ribby knob.
No hits to this point. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And it's 1-2.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his bat and gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire.
4회인데 투수 2배로 바꿔줘요.
It's ball 4. Corey Garrett answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just one out to get out of it. Kevin Biggio is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
To short. Throw on the second. Is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. This game
Bottom of the inning now. Stepping up now, Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
now tempted. Number 10.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate, Eddie Rosario. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
잘 말았다 진짜. 와, 슈발 뭐야 이거.
Here's Miguel Sano.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Behind 0-2 now. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3
맞는다
innings.
핸드도 맞아요.
It's time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first
맞을
out.
아닌데 맞아.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good
아, 양키는
indication.
훨씬 강하지, 야구보다.
He isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Now,
야구보다는
fastball a
양키가
bit too
훨씬
low
강하지.
here. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Hernandez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. First pitch on its way. And that misses for ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Waiting on it is Hernandez, and that retires the side.
점수 주는 거는 존나 시켜주고 막 없는 거는 어찌 힘들어.
All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Travis Shaw looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Guerin was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Here it comes. weakly hit to third.
잠깐만.
And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Roll, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on
아따는 벌써 10개 쳤어요. 웬데?
6 runs, 10 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Won't go after the 2-1 sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent.
Bernardo Nieves is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Therefore, it is Donaldson, and there are 2 away now. Digging in now, Bo Bichette. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
A runner on first with 2 away. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
And a
뺑님 추천 감사합니다.
Into the dirt, in fact.
네, 어서 오세요.
Sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And the runner will score from second. And a relay to the plate. Throw won't get him.
Wow, what a great piece of hitting here as he took a big swing at that one. Almost got it out of here for a 3-run blast, but he'll be happy with a 2-run double as well.
Yeah, he's not happy either way, but I'm sure the man on the mound is more than a bit relieved that that hit didn't turn into something worse. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss after he tied him up. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
The bat, number
So striding in, Lourdes Gurriel. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2 down, runners at first and second. A little low, it's 2-2.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Sinker, 3-2 now.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing.
와, 이거
Umpire
참네.
says he did so successfully. It's ball
바라봐.
4. Sergio Romo answers the
로모가
ball pitch
벌써.
here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. And he lays off there.
원다 벌써 투수 3명만 갔어요.
And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
정말 이상하네. 와.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. Now a 9-4 ball game.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right there.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
저녁에 타고 완전 좋네요 이거.
1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. Three balls and a strike. Flirting with a little danger here.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keep
아,
This pitch is popped up. Garver is there.
괜찮다 이거.
This one and the
아,
inning is over. So they do get 3 that inning. That's the good news.
아, 5회인데 아따 12개 쳤다. 와, 나 이거 예. 저녁 시작하자마자 빠따 감 좋네.
And then he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one.
우짠 일이고 막 이거 아타 잘 터지고.
Turn it around though. We'll see if it happens.
Fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
슬라이더를 아무것도 안 거느냐고요.
0-2, right? You have to
슬라이더가 TNK 슬라이더, TNK 슬라이더. TNK 슬라이더가 다운받아서 그걸로 하고 있어요. TNK 그 슬라이더 테스트 1인가 뭔가. 예, 그거 받고 하고 있어요.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
너멀로를 안 합니다, 저는.
Well below the knees. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Arias is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Bichette gathers it in. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
빠따가 잘 돼, 투수도 잘 된다.
First pitch on its way.
말도 안 돼.
Ball well hit. Looking up is Hernandez.
심하고 진짜 이거 뭐 말도 안 되는 거 아닙니까 이거?
This one ain't coming back.
와, 뭐 좀 최고 이파해도 안 된다 이거. 주장이는.
Nelson Cruz. Home run number 16 for him on the year as they've cut this deficit down to 4.
아, 씨발 최고 잘했는데.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. A hit in 2
양무고 세개 반칙 아닙니까?
Shoemaker steps into his windup, coming at him with the 0-1. hit in the air down the right field
도널드
line.
선수도 약문나 모르겠네.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to
미네소타가 2명이 빠졌어요.
ends the inning.
CJ 크론 빠졌다. CJ 크론 빠지고 누가 빠지더라?
We're through 5 innings here tonight. It's now 9-5.
미네소타에 CJ 크론 한 명 더 빠졌어. 타선에서.
Next will be Travis Shaw.
가만 누구더라? 누구 봤는데. 그 수급이 빠졌지. 아 맞아요. 수급이 1화 맞습니까? 유래 루이스 아레즈 이 새끼 누군데요? 네, 처음 봤는데 신인형 같은데. CJ 크루는 기본적으로 그래도 얘 장타리가 있잖아. 예, 수급하고 둘이 그나마 좀 있는데 금방 둘이 빠지고 보강도 안 했네. 조시 돌아서서 이만 한 명만 데리고 온 거 아닙니까? 루이스 알바레즈 이만 누지? 못 본 놈인데. 루이스 알바레즈 이라노 그리고 이거 알바레즈가 아레즈네. 아 이루수 컨택 99다 이거 뭔데요 이거? 이마 생긴 게 로사리오가 똑같이 생긴 거 아닙니까 이거? 어디서 많이 본 얼굴인데 이거? 이마 어디서 많이 본 얼굴이다 이거 복사했다. 근데 이마 컨택이 왜 이리 좋아 이거? 루이스 아레즈. 와, 나 씨발 뭐 내가 이마 이거 눈데요? 이거 시린 같은데 아이가? 컨택 질이네. 씨발 그 말 안 되는데 말도 안 되네. 3번 치고 있는데 이 새끼 이거. 이마 이거 아 맞네. 저번 말씀입니까 이게 우리 말보다 얼굴이더라 이거. 얼굴이 말본 얼굴이야 이거. 씨발 복사했나 이거? 얼굴 만드시갖고 신인 얼굴 만드시갖고 이마 얼굴이 있는데 근데 똑같이 생겼다 거의 생긴 거는. 비슷하게 생겼어. BJ는 99다 99. 와 완전 탐유망주네 이거. 탐망주 있는 거 같은가 봐. BJ는 99예요. 이게 저번 마르케즈 얼굴이라고 이게? 아닌데 어디서 봐. 그거 터진 아닌 것 같은데 다른 거 말 많았는데 누군지 모르겠네. 무슨 하여튼간에 루이스 이 새끼 대단한 새끼네 이거.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
아이고 어디서 말 본 얼굴이야 저거. 왜 어디서 말 본 봤는데 누군지 모르겠다. 말 보긴 말 본 얼굴이다.
Now the pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
I got 2-1 to count.
Speed and location of that one. It's 2-2.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
3-2, full count. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now batting.
Digging in, Reese McGuire. He went down on strikes last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for the shortstop, Polanco. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. And I thought this might happen based on how close that play was. They're looking at the replay in order to make a decision on challenging the out call on the field.
Yeah, definitely one of those bang-bang plays. Looking at it right here again, I still don't know if I can tell for sure. Going to be interesting to see what they decide to do here.
Stepping in now, Bernardo Nieves. Right one there, relay to first in time, and just like that, this. Ready once again, Mitch Garver. First offering on its way. Popped him up. Biggio has a play. One down.
얼굴은 근데 없어. 나도 있다, 나도 이거 씨발 어디서 봐? 저만 말했겠지, 진짜 다 그거 같은데. 가만 생각해보니까. 저만 말했겠지, 닮은 거기 갔다 진짜. 얼마나 씨발을 막, 뭐 급하게 막는 것도 아닌데, 씨발 대충 했네 이 새끼들. 귀찮아갖고. 비슷하게 닮으면 씨발 바로 그냥 막 붙였네.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And another foul ball. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Going back is the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. High and deep down the left field line.
파울 홈런 뒤에는 삼진 아닙니까?
Foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. A swing and a miss with 2 strikes, and that will retire. Rich Hill is on to pitch.
리치 힐이 나온다고?
Inning number 7.
이게 뭔 짓입니까 이거?
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue
리치 힐
Jays.
이거 선발 아닙니까 이거?
He's 2 for 3 and
불펜 가동됐나?
No balls and 1 strike.
불펜 가동된다 이 새끼 이거.
And that misses 1-1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
리치리 졸라 웃긴 게
자기
자기 마음에 안 들면 씨발 얼마나 욕을 하는지 막 그게 제일 재밌어요.
So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
어찌나 막 욕설을 잘하는 우리 막 리치. 자기 흥분을 못 이기갖고 막.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
3-0 to him now. Now here it comes. Comes with the fastball, but it's outside for ball 4.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think
저는 좀 맞춰잡는 스타일이라서 많이 못 잡아요.
Pound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Here's the first pitch to him. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a
할렐루야!
fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
초구를 갖다 놓치라고 개부른 맛.
1 down. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3.
뛰라.
The 3-2 pitch. Runner goes.
와, 최고만에 이 새끼 이거 들으면 너.
Another full count pitch on its way.
스트라이크라고.
Down. And he'll be tagged out at second base.
와, 커브를 개잘했네.
Digging in, Byron Buxton hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Sam Gaviglio gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded softly down the line toward first.
자신의 그
benefits
슬라이더가
from the fact that he
예,
throws a lot of
예전부터
strikes, doesn't
좋은
walk many
타격보다는 좀
batters. However, there have been
디렉션
occasions where he's been hit
쪽이라서
around a
안
bit.
쓰고
That's
있어요.
one of the keys when you're managing a guy like this. If he's on, you're going to see him attack hitters, and when he's not, he's more prone to giving up base hits, so you have to have the bullpen ready if it's one of those days that he doesn't have it.
2-1.
안 좋다.
Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Into the box now, Jorge Polanco. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one.
컨텐츠의 파울이라고요. 졸라 빡세네.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. The 1-0 pitch. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the play.
예, 반갑습니다.
The next twin up, Max Kepler. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out. Now, quick move here to step off and look the runner back.
AI랑 똑같이 합니까?
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2.
이거 막 투수 좀 유리하게 해놨네.
And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
아, 잘한다 진짜.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
아, 씨발 진짜 뭐하노 이거. 뭐하노 이거. 온다 씨발 온다.
A play at the plate. Oh, but it's offline.
아, 노란 거 셔도 씨발 안 없어지네 저 같은 거.
1 out, nobody on.
아, 씨발 진짜 저 같은 거
And right into the shift. Bichette's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
아, 노란 거 계속 생겨지고. 왜
Plate, Luis Arias. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. They'll start him with a sinker here, but that's a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. This is line to left, but he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Tyler Clippard been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Into center field. Line drive base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
1-1 the count. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
Nope, that's the ball. 2 balls.
Runner at first here.
파울 형이야. 파울 좀 덜 나오지.
2-2.
요 AI 보면은 씨발 말도 안 돼 컷 하잖아요. 파울 커트. 그게 좀 줄지요. 파울 형으로 하고. 그래도 주작은 레전드 똑같아요. 레전드는. 예.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. This is on the ground over to first.
레전드는 파울을 영으로 하든 뭘 하든 다 필요 없어요. 예. 졸라 커트해. 예, 그거 뭡니까 그 마크로우도 보면은 파울 영으로 되는데 파울 영은 개뿔 파울 영이에요. 씨발 얼마나 커트하는데. 예, 레전드 해보면 알아요. 그거 막 슬라이더만 빼놓은 게 책임만 된다 내가 볼 때는.
He's got a hit in 3 at bats to this point. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Spin and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in.
똑같아 근데 파울 0이든 씨발 5든 똑같아 파울하는 거는. 해보면 알아요.
Missed low and inside with it.
레전드는 그렇게 슬라이드 그렇게 영향 안 받더라고 보니까요. 예.
In the air now out to left field. Rosario is there. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it into third base as on the F7 he gets in there with 2 away.
Number 10.
First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Runners at the
레전드랑 똑같아요. 예, 상관없어.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Nelson Cruz, trying to get going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Anthony Bass is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1-1. 1-1.
Hit in the air to center field. Nieves is right there, 1 down.
The third baseman, number 24.
Josh Donaldson digging in now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Digging in once again, Mitch Garver. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. And that misses, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2 balls and no strikes.
No strikes.
Swing and a line drive. But just foul. Now the 2-1 pitch. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. That gets down and the inning will continue. Going to second.
와, 시금 잡는다 이거.
And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Down on the shins and missed with it, ball 1. In his career, Rosario comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Grounded to the right. Bichette picks it up cleanly. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the two-out double.
홀업을했다고요.
On MLB Network.
다시님이
Right after this.
슬라이더 그리 잘 맞는데 홀업밖에 안 됩니까? 모르겠죠. 다시는 그 사람 뭐 깨망을 내가 봤어요.
Taylor Rogers enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Striding in, Bernardo Nieves. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. First delivery to him on the way.
Whoa, that's tipped out.
Good pitch to hit, a sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
근데 레전드 안 된다고요.
And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike.
14부터 해서 뭐 몇 년을 했는데
both pitcher and hitter. So Dan,
레전드가
what was your
된다고요?
approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Line towards right center. Buxton is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
레전드 한 사람 많아요 이게 우리 방에. 예, 삼성이도 레전드하고.
Contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be
레전드 한 사람 많은데.
but it hung up there too long. Just
많아요.
unlucky that time.
예, 생각보다 레전드 한 사람 엄청 많아요.
Stepping in, Bo Bichette.
진짜 몰랐던가 봐.
Hits the bottom of the strike zone.
저번에 우리 방에 적어도 한 5명 무조건 레전드 하던데.
Closer starts to get loose out there.
예.
0-1, here it comes. Just a tick behind for a strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that
방송한 사람은
elevated
뭐
fastball
거의
with that much
없지만은.
velocity on it. The game has changed.
Can't get him to chase.
레전드 하는 사람 내가 알기로는 제 방에 한 6명 정도 있어요. 6명. 예.
LG 트윈스 V3님 추천 감사합니다.
Lays off 2-2.
6명 정도 있던데.
I got to count 2-2.
And he popped him up. Polanco moving to his left.
안재훈도 원래 레전드 하면 되는데 예, 자기는 그냥 이제 스트레스 안 받고 그냥 즐기는 것 쪽으로 한다고 해서 호로바지. 안재훈도 레전드 하면 잘해요. 예. 그런 거 있잖아. 레전드 하면 막 씨발 막 개주작 들어가고 막 스트레스 존나 받고 그런 거. 예, 말도 안 되는 그런 것 때문에. 안재훈님 호로바면 그냥 가지고 놉니다 그냥. 예. 그냥 막 리그 평장에. 근데 이제 레전드 하면은 씨발 말도 안 되게 하는 거야. 예, 그것 때문에 스트레스 받아가고 안 하더라고. 저도 솔직히 뭐 호로바면 존나 편하지요. 예, 마음 존나 편하지. 뭐 대충 넓어서 하지. 레전드 하면 솔직히 스트레스 많이 받는다, 많이 받아. 예, 말도 안 되는 게 좀 많아갖고.
And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
호로바면 그냥 막 시험 막 노가리 까면서 천천히 돼요 진짜. 레전드는 말도 안 되는 게 너무 많아요 진짜. 예.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. From the stretch.
아, 젠장아 진짜.
And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around.
아, 이거 구형이라서 그렇나. 잘 쳤는데.
Now it will be the Minnesota.
어디에 우리 브론스의 비리.
Miguel Sano. He struck
켄 자일즈 노래. 브론스의 비리.
Ken Giles comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. There's a fastball down away for a ball, 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. The set and the 1-1 pitch, and it's fouled away. The 1-2 misses, ball 2. Fouled away. Set to deal on 2-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So the leadoff man
방송은 안 하지만 은둔이 형 고수들이 엄청 많아요.
league saves leaders entering
저번에 왔던 그 방토수님도 완전 개고수인데 방토수님은 이제 호러 받다가 재미없으면 레전드 올렸다가 뭐 호러 받다가 그래 하던데 모르겠어요. 하여튼 뭐 그 사람 개고수야. 빠따 치는 거 한번 봤거든요 옛날에. 장난 아닙니다. 이제 다 따라봐요 이제 공을 갖다가. 저 빠따 개고수 된 사람으로.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. In there and it's 0-1.
예, 좋은 그거 하는데 다 따라가 다 컨택 못해. 그 사람 이제 대박. 저는 그렇게 보내요. 너무 피곤해. 씨발, 따라가면서 어디 치고 공 보기도 힘든데 씨발 공 따라가 치고 와, 나 그거 진짜 좀 타고나야 될 것 같아 진짜.
Giles sets. Here's the 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men.
근데 이제 그렇게 따라간다 치더라도
Now back to the leadoff spot.
따라가 친다 하고 안타가 다 나올 것 같은데 절대 아니더라고.
He needs to make something happen. They're down to their
추천
final out here in the
뭐 한 경기 때 말치바 15개 정도 그 정도밖에 못 치더라고요. 그거 따라간다고 씨발 뭐 영상 보면 한 20개 치고 30개 칠 것 같은데 그것도 아닌데.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a swing and a grab.
아이고 간만에 깔끔하게만 막네 이거. 우리 마무리.
감사합니다.
3년 추천 감사합니다. 추천 감사합니다.
He puts a bow on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season?
선배 놀리라
He's
지금.
proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
9-6.
와, 이 판은 안타 너무나 많이 났다.
Took the lead in the fourth and held on until
오랜만
the end. Matt Shoemaker.
불개주가 3할을 찍었네. 3할을.
Devin Smeltzer.
우리가 타자주 3할에 한 명 생겼어요. 불개주.
Giles wraps it up for the save. His 25th of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening.
이 판은 안타 지금 엄청 맛있다.
This
홈런이 하나도 없어요. 안타만 졸라셨다. 안타만.
This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
649. A reminder that extra light rail trains on the Hiawassee.
야, 안타수 15대 9로 이기니 진짜 간만이네. 우리가 그 안타를 이렇게 차이 나도록 치고 이길 수가 있습니까 이거? 벌써 쓰이면 안 되는데 지금 막 분위기 좋은데 이게 뭐고 이게? 벌써 경기 안 했나? 하하, 씨발 발티모어 만드네. 들어봐 주겠네 진짜. 너무한 테사스만 너무한 거 아닙니까 이거? 이 새끼들 뭐 올스타 그 전에 막 놀면서 하겠네. 올스타 전까지 놀면서 하겠어. 텍사스 졌다 이 새끼 야키스. 랜스리한테 졌네. 우씨 벌써 이 새끼들 절대 안 지겠다 이거. 파워가 7에서 6이가 올랐다. 홈런은 어지할 때 샀는지 뭐. 수비 23위, 피칭 22위, 컨택 23위. 중요한 거는 이제 호세 베리우스인데 이 새끼 잡아야 돼요. 이 새끼 잡아야 돼. 지금 방울 2위야. 방울 2위야. 기분 나빠. 마에다 켄타 3위에요. 3위. 이 씨발 미네소타 아들이 지금 방울 1위인데 지금 전체 방울이. 다음 마에다야. 요 두 명 개털어갖고 저 방울을 못하게 되겠는데 이 새끼 방울 이거 봐. 오도리즈까지. 와, 이 새끼들 뭐 표적 그거가 뭐 1, 2, 3을 다 넣어. 1, 2, 3을 다 넣는다 이제. 총 출격이네. 이거 다음에 유인지인데 마에다 켄타로 유인지를 또 한 판 재밌겠다. 일단 이거는 이게 5선발 1선발. 이걸 이게 돼요. 호세 베리우스 이 새끼 와 좋아. 호세 베리우스 참 괜찮아요. 미네소타 하면은 호세 베리우스 1선발이잖아. 2선발에 지금 뭐 켄타 들어가고 오도리 들어가고 와 씨. 선발도 좋아. 미네소타가 전력이 졸라 좋아 진짜. 클리블랜드는 솔직히 가면 갈수록 좀 이제 전력이 좀 낮아지고 미네소타는 가면 갈수록 좋아지네. 예. 아, 배터리가 왜 이리 아주 신찮노? 위로. 쇼트업 둘이. 다음이 유지 경기 때문에 책 안 밀리면 해줘야 된다. 더쇼 가이드는 83까지 올랐어요. 오버율이 제일 높다 임마 이거. 와 씨, 요즘 하도 잘 치니까 2할 9푼 1위 홈런 21개 오버를 계속 오르네. 불게이주 80까지 오르고 3할 쇼 80 버비치가 잘해야 되는데 아 이거 버비치 요즘엔 필링이 더 있나. 벌레도 안 주고 1위지 200개 차이 난다. 200개 차이. 와 씨 말 됩니까 이거. 우리는 무조건 맞춰 잡는 입장이니까 벌레도 거의 안 줘요. 3인 3는 스타일도 아니고 저 같은 경우는 3인 잡으려고 욕심 부리다가는 오이도 못 던져. 공격수가 너무 막 이제 스태미나가 작고 80개 던지면 막 놀아볼 때기 때문에. 아 호세 베르스 재밌는데 막 잘 던지는데. 옛날 미네소타 할 때 호세 베르스 진짜 재밌더라고요. 잘 던져요. 그러나 이제 우리가 박살내버려야지. 이거 막 뭐 방울이 2.1이고 이색 11도 4패 사기돼갖고 사기꾼 됐네 마 이거.
Great velocity with life. 94 to 97 miles an hour. Power slider, and it's a changeup is getting better. If this guy brings all three pitches one of these days, he has the potential to throw a no-hitter.
And guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good.
This is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 of the first 5, that sets up a really nice foundation.
이래부터 0점 못 잡는데 개구리 아닙니까 이거?
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Strike 1, 0-1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitcher gets super greedy right down low.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Nieves on at first, nobody out. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone.
just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Fastball
도루를 시도하자.
the knees. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
어디 이거 마이크 좀 들립니까?
Outside, 3-0 now.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the
우측으로
strike
알고
zone.
있어. 빼는
It's going to
공을.
allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. 0-1 the count. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Pitch out, nothing doing.
도루 시도, 자동 도루 말고.
Here it comes on 1-1. Pitch inside the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a...
도루를 어떻게 할 줄 알고 아또 빼놓은 이 새끼.
So that'll bring
이거?
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch.
The center fielder,
Runs up and gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. And now it looks like they want some time to review that one here, so they'll check with their replay guys. The call on the field was safe, but it was definitely a bang-bang play and tough for us to tell at full speed.
Yeah, definitely a close play right there, and we're going to take another look at it right now.
So here's the signal from the bench. They will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
All right, so here's one final look at it. Now remember, there has to be indisputable video evidence in order to overturn the call. He was called and probably could go either way.
이 새끼들 한 번씩 이거 씨발 카메라 해도 씨발 일하더라 이거. 뭐? 씨발 맞는데 이거. 와 씨발 진짜. 아닙니까 이거? 안 밟았잖아. 안 밟았잖아. 이거 씨발 이거 카메라 해도 그래요 이 새끼들. 개유자가 씨발 들어온 지 한참이구만 지금. 들어왔잖아 지금. 이거 19대도 그러더만. 와, 나 이제 씨발 막 들고 한참 서 있다 씨발 말 되나 이거. 나 이 새끼들 진짜 들어봐 주겠네 이제. 카메라 해도 한 번씩 하더라 이거. 19대도 그러더만.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and this will find the wall down near the 328 sign. Buxton is on his way home, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. Wow, we really got to see burning around the base paths on that play. He came all the way around to score rather easily, and that top speed on show track makes me think we should start saying he's in scoring position when he's at first base. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. Racing back the right fielder, and that one is gone.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Designated hitter.
In there for strike one. Look, guys, as the Jays take the
field
tonight, it's going to look like they get 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matty, if this isn't a microcosm of how bad this team's been struggling lately. We didn't even have a chance to break bread and talk about them, really, and they're already down 3-0. They're going to have to find a way
이러면서 막 게임 팔마다 나오고 한다 이
to
새끼들.
get back in this ball game.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Miguel Sano is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Nelson Cruz is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Cold strike 0-2.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at bat. Now he's way behind the count, so
there's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone as they add still another.
치고 넘어가기 개 좋아하거든.
Well, he hit a homer last night,
아빠가
too, so it's
미쳐가지고
obvious
진짜.
that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it just like he did.
And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. His lifetime batting line against Chase Anderson. He's 0 for 4. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one. And this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Panic's got it. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strike. Striding forward now is the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Grounded back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan.
어느 선발요?
Shoulder in, kept his hands inside.
여기 호세 베르스입니다. 미네소타는.
Hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 16 homers and 41 RBIs. 0-2.
토론토요.
Hey, I love the aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got
Chase
focus.
Anderson요.
He's commanding the fastball, really being aggressive right now.
오선발이 오선발.
A lot
Chase
different than his
Anderson.
last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. A swing and a foul tip held onto by Avila, and they get the strikeout.
이거 못 고릅니다.
Settling in now, Bo Bichette.
The shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Fastball well outside. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Full count now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And he misses here for ball 4.
Already
Already 2 walks surrendered.
좀
in his first
불쌍하네.
couple of innings of work.
불쌍하네
Bring up
보니까.
Billy McKinney. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0 count. Here it is. Fouled off.
심형경이 졸라 잘 던지고 막 이랬는데. 예.
1-1.
I got 2-1 the count.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
2-2 now.
2-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that
Georgie,
pitch.
no.
All he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his
진짜.
swing in that location. So a good
가만히
job there
그거를
of exploiting that. That can be real
홀좀
hard
그만들어 이
to
새끼 이거 진짜. 아, 짱 존나네 진짜.
what locations you just can't handle.
Reese McGuire stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Strike on the
오,
outside
또
part of
제거
the
봐라.
plate, 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2. He better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup.
텍스비디오님
He has the
추천
ability to bury it
감사합니다.
down.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire.
아, 참이 뭐냐.
Leading up for the swing.
Infield in the overshift.
텍스비디 넣어주세요.
Marway. 1-0. Gonzalez.
Now the 1-0. That's lifted the other way out to left. Hernandez is in pursuit, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he will pull into second with a leadoff
근데
double.
추신수가 좋은 딜을 해갖고, 완전 막 최고 참 아닙니까? 추신수가. 야, 마이너리그 아들,
Alex Avila, as he'll get his first opportunity in
천만
this.
달러씩 더 준댔나? 그거 대단하거든 이제.
Pitch on its way to Avila. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard.
아니 잘 맞나 임마 이거. 쉐발고 막
Here's
배팅
Byron
버린다.
Buxton now,
Center fielder, number 25.
as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
아밀라 저 새끼도 원래 애리조나에 있던 놈 아닙니까?
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a two-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And there are two away now.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. He hit a two-run jack in his first at-bat. And he takes ball one. Lifted the other way down the left field
유현진도
line.
이제
And
그
this'll
마이너리그
lead
위해서
up a
돈을
foul
쓰고
ball.
싶어도
This is hit the other way out toward
쓰고
left field.
싶어도
On the run
이제
is Hernandez. He can't
못 쓰는
get
게
there,
이제
so the
트럼프는
inning
이제
will
처음 가지고
continue.
애들 완치네.
And he'll make it to second base now with two gone.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
Runner in scoring position with two gone. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Hard hit to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Here's Joe Panik. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
아,
First of
겨우
all, man, I
가는.
think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Now batting. Right fielder, Bernardo.
Here comes the first pitch. Bernardo Nieves is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Now the 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Teoscar Hernandez will be next. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
아, 호수에 비려서
So
새끼
bases are
살았네.
empty here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
To 1-2 now. The pitch. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway.
와,
And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Twins to discuss his thoughts on Minnesota's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach, to their swings, to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6
올라올 팀한테 가게 되는데.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The right fielder.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Going back is the right fielder. Gone!
바람이 씨발 이렇게 밟으나? 와, 씨발 다 넘어가노.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game. If this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now here's another one. Again, belted to deep right. Gone!
아, 씨발 진짜 이거 어떻게 되냐 이 새끼.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Josh Donaldson digging in now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
미국이요.
Just an absolute laser that time.
마스킹을 안 하고 아예 안 하면 안 했지. 마스킹을 안 할 것 같은데.
Out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. And he won't even try it at second as he flips to the pitcher covering to get the Shure out. Ready for another chance? Alex Avila. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate now, Byron Buxton. And the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. In now, Max Kepler, 1 for 2. Off the plate and away there.
왜 그러냐면은 투구폼 던져요. 내가 싫어하는
When he's
투구폼
pitching
던지는 거.
effectively, usually that 2-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Hernandez is there to put it away and finally put it.
시분 없어요 저는.
Rowdy Tellez the next. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios. Ground ball right into the shift. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
시분하면 게임하는 의미가 없어요.
Bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try
자기가
to
한 게
get it in
그게
the first pitch. You want to throw
있어야 되는데 시분하면 뭐 애하게 하는 거는 뭐 아무 의미 없잖아요.
Sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone,
다
you're bound to
해야
give
돼
up some
자기가.
base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Travis Shaw started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. And that's off his leg on the mound. No chance to make a play. Let's see if he's okay out there.
아, 막 머리 안 맞아서 다행이다.
Now batting, shortstop,
In now, Bo Bichette. As he'll
아,
swing
진짜 왜
hard
이렇게
to foul
빨라?
off to the left and out of play.
뒤지겠네.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
잘하신데.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Slurve doesn't get the call, and it's full now. 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Billy McKinney is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him.
아, 진짜. 자꾸 씨발
No
맞노.
chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound.
이 새끼 씨발 몇 대 맞고 먼저 가노.
number 10.
Standing in now, Reese McGuire, and he's a bit
Oh,
on the
Bobby.
first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
0-2 count, and the pitch, and he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game.
아, 초구 밀었어야 된다 그거.
Digging in and looking for more, Jorge Polanco. Already a home run and a double for him in this one.
Shortstop,
Right there for strike 1.
Polanco.
Hit out towards second.
조금
Fielded
가면
by
제일
Penn.
너무 늦어 임마 이거
And
최선수.
the throw
예,
first is
그게
in
좀
time. 1
잘한다.
gone.
예, 홈런 좀
Coming
맞았어요.
to the plate, Miguel Sano. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Hernandez is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Here's Nelson Cruz now, and his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get
뭐더라?
set for the
그만
top of the
강속구
fifth.
투수 그만 올려야 되는데.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was
부상에서
able to catch up with the
회복했는지
manager of the
모르겠어요.
Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And he told me he feels like they're being too patient at the plate right now. The frustration stems around not just how much they're striking out, but more importantly, how much they're striking out looking. He acknowledged that the opposition is making good pitches, but he also said that they're hittable. They feel like there's no reason to accept letting pitches in the strike zone go by in 2-strike situations.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Panicked behind a ball and 2 strikes. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Ready for another shot now. Bernardo Nieves. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1-0 the count. Now here it comes. 1 out, nobody on. Slow little roller to third. Throw gets him. 2 down.
초반에 괜찮다.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now, and he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at-bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't lead the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. 2 out here and a runner at second. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Had to sit back on the changeup and did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third and no swing. It's ball 3. Here comes the payoff pitch. Little chopper back to the mound.
아, 야, 이거 뭐 씨발 바깥쪽 떠서 계속 이네. 볼 같은데 금방.
At the plate, Eddie Rosario. It was a solo shot for him in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit
호세 베루스.
fastball.
와, 나 정말
zone. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at
1점
the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Now at the plate, Josh Donaldson. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
2명이 나가긴 나가는데 도란 선수하고 막 바다가 더 강해진 느낌이다.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And that's a home run into the top tank.
잘 칩니다.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now.
I'll tell you, guys are scrambling in the dugout to get to the plate now, and I can't blame them. Seems like everyone's getting in on the action. That's the 7th home run of the game. When it rains, it pours, I guess.
And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
잘 치네요.
Now, Alex Avila. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. Hits it high and deep out to center field.
졸라 잘 치네요.
But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
그걸 잡아야 될 거 아니냐?
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he is into third with a triple. His 3rd hit of the night.
I think they've learned their lesson and would pitch around this guy. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. This one a triple, and he can seemingly do nothing wrong.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
승률은 높은데 마음에 안 들어. 던지기 너무
Still no
좋고.
balls and 2 strikes. The next 0-2. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Line towards center field. A dive, but it'll get past him out in center, and this could roll till tomorrow. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. And he is in at third base with an RBI triple.
Wow, with 1 out, and he clutches up with an RBI triple, which is his 2nd hit of the game. So he's starting to put together a pretty big game here.
Max Kepler comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. 2-2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and the runner from third crosses the plate.
Man, I haven't seen an offensive explosion like this since I don't know when. It's been a combination of spotty pitching and inconsistent defense, and now they've posted an amazing 14 runs on the board.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. 4 runs here in this half inning. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that's you said it, D-Roll. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap.
아,
Swing, high drive, left field and deep, and this ball is gone. No chance to.
어, 씨발 막 던지기 싫어.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Number 21 for him on the season.
아, 나 던지면 또 막 씨발 배추 뜨니까 존나 많네 진짜.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson
아,
Cruz.
뭐야 이 새끼들.
This ball's hit deep to left field.
다운 다운.
Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Into the box, Eddie Rosario. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 delivery. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up. As this
이럴 때일수록 얘 던지는 거 신경 써야 돼.
He'll stay with it to put it away as
내가 뭐 다음 경기이기 때문에 오른쪽이 존나 이제 잘 보이네, 몰리네.
In the Twins half of the 5th, and that brings up the former American League MVP Josh Donaldson. No balls and a strike to count. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And it's in time at first and so here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Fastball well outside.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2-1. And he fouls this one off. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Half swing here.
새끼 양심도 없는 새끼네 이거.
Strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
18점이 생겼는데 이 시베리 안 되지나.
1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. In there at the letters. 1-2 now. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Standing in, Bo Bichette. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
The center fielder.
To the plate now, Billy McKinney. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Stepping up to the plate, Reese McGuire. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. A ball and no strikes. And with just 5 2/3 innings under his belt, he's about to hit the century mark in his pitch count now.
Yeah, Matty V, and the way baseball is
참
played these days,
줬다 아이가. 아,
Leave it there.
뭐야? 이 새끼 너무 빨라.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Marwin Gonzalez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hernandez has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? Alex Avila will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. The 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Swung on by Broxton, and this is sent to deep left field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone all the way into the upper deck. So now to the plate, Max Kepler. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 1-1 the count now. In for strike 2. 2 out, nobody on.
1 and 2.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's on one base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. 7th inning coming up. The Twins are in front, 19-0. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. And he hits the corner with that one. 2-2.
2-2.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bernardo Nieves. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this
아니 내가 못 던져서 그래
one
그럼.
for a guy like you to watch.
주장은 무서운데.
wide.
제가 못 던져 이거는. 진짜 주장은 이제 막 잡는 것도 못 잡고 이거 수비수가. 그러게 주장이지. 실책 막 안 해도 되는데 막 실책하고 막 강팀 만나면 예. 버스터랑 유형 만나면 어찌나 막 실책은 많이 하는지 막 말도 안 되게.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And that's the 2nd out. Now at the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up too.
Swung on and crushed.
어때 1실점 했네 이 새끼
이거. Watches it fly.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Gonzalez is there and not too shabby out of the pen. Now at the plate, Jorge Polanco. He launched one over the wall.
이 경기는 뭐 뺐다 치더라도 다음 유현진인데. 다음 중에.
Pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
뭐요?
And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch.
못 봤는데.
The next 0-2.
외국분인가?
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Anik is there. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hi!
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
McKinney is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Nelson Cruz will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game, as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Third baseman.
At the plate, Josh Donaldson in the dirt, and now let's see. The throw will go to third, and it's too late as he's in there. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is...
7회인데 뭐 20점을 줬는데. 와, 씨발 맞다 몇 개 맞았노? 21개, 20점.
Now the Toronto designated.
예, 그만큼 씨발가 홈런을 몇 맞았다니.
Jr. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. Two great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
혹시 몇 개 늦어?
Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
1 out, nobody on. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Coming to the plate now, Bo Bichette. He singled his last time up. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Hey guys, right there, you look for weaknesses. Can a guy come in? Can he command in? Obviously not the case in this situation. He went to the well outside half 3 times, and eventually the batter made a nice adjustment.
Billy McKinney is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, of crooked number going on the board.
The 1-0 home. In there, now the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Grounded up the first baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Now here's a shot out to right center field.
우리 아까 잘 치고
Now
있어.
this will rattle up against the wall.
빨리
And the
간다.
second run will score as well. As he arrives at second without a play, as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. In now, Joe Panic, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Looking at his career totals, Panic is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1. He pulls this one into right. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Now the relay home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs. And it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops.
And he's into second safely with the stolen base. Now the 1-0 misses, ball 2.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Now the 2-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
3 runs already home here. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Stepping in, Teoscar Hernandez. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
1-2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
타이밍 잘 맞추고 있었는데.
Standing in, Marwin Gonzalez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
마함의 보소만님 추천 감사합니다.
High and deep to left field. Back on it is the left fielder to the track. Goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
홈런 몇 개 받았는지 모르겠다. 기억이 없어요.
Not one, but 2 doubles earlier in the game.
기억이 없어.
Goes deep. He's seeing the ball extremely well and punishing every mistake he sees in this one.
And a fastball in there for a
이제 이번에 정리 말법은 뭐 자, 우리 계획이 있지. 다음 이제 류현진 할 때는 이제 애들 못 칠 거예요.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup.
다 계획이 있어요. 류현진을 위해서 내가 이렇게 생각한다.
It screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
D-Roy, it can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
The first baseman.
Standing in now, Max Kepler. 1-0 the count.
You know, D-Roy, when he makes a phone call after the game to call his parents to say he had a 4-hit day, you think he's going to tell him about that infield single right there?
Oh, no, that was a line drive in the gap. We always used to say on the bench, Dan, anybody could get 3 hits in a big league game. Got to get that 4th one. That's what separates you. Those are the special moments.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with the purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Hit weakly back to the mound. To second for 1. The turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Rowdy Tellez starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Misses, ball 2. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the ninth. And now pitch on the way. Slider finds the zone for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Blue Jays down to their final out now. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
That evens it up, 1-1. Pitch on the way. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. Struck him out. Good night, Toronto.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail biter, but it's always nice
몇
when
개
you
맞아
get an
놓치대.
offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
21-4 the final tonight. Minnesota jumped out to an early lead and never looked back.
셋, 넷, 다, 여, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 11개 맞았네.
15th win, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Chase Anderson takes the loss after an effort he'd like to forget for the
와,
rest of his
씨발,
life.
홈런 11개
That's a
막.
wrap for us in this
말
one.
됩니까, 이거?
Rosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi
호르니
Walker,
막 홈런 11개밖에 안 되나?
we all
세
thank
개밖에
you for
세
watching
개나
Major
쳤는데.
League Baseball on MLB Network.
근데 이거 미네소타가 홈런이 많이 없네. 예, 골고루 좀 많이 친 것 같아. 푸르주가 씨발 3개 쳤는데 11개가. 와, 이거 뭐. 타율이 4만 원 애가 없네. 야들은. (15점을) 줬는데도 방어율이 5.72밖에 안 된다. 그동안 잘 던졌다는 거지. 차, 어이없네. 투좀 늦어갖고, 예. 좀 깝깝한 게 있다. 저는 이제 투 좀 빠른 거 좋아하거든요. 예. 아, 투 내는 건 막. 또 게임 반. 아, 이 새끼 이거 안 들어오나? 이 마음은 좀 쓸라는데.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and
ATP에서.
results from Friday. Looking first at the American League East, Nelson Cruz
알레마노와 임마도 지금 탐유망인데
leading Minnesota to a win over Toronto, 21-4. His modest hitting streak was also
저는 보고 이
extended to
새끼는
5
씨발
straight
이선발에
games.
이거 왜 이리
The
이거나?
Texas Rangers combined to allow only
보스님
4
추천
hits.
우리
They
선발
감사합니다.
took
문제
down
있다
the
이거.
Yankees in the Bronx 4-1. The Tampa Bay Rays knocked out 12 hits as a team as
짬빼기
they
두
got
마리
the best of the
뜯기고 있네.
visiting Redbirds 5-0. The Boston Red Sox tallied 5 home runs overall as they took down the visiting Orioles
그나마 임마 그래도
10-3.
씨발가 78까지인데
The
이번에
Arizona
쭉 터지갖고
Diamondbacks
와
combined for
씨발
10 hits
투박
as a
저같지.
team as they beat the White Sox on the south side
쇼메이커 완전
8-4.
구멍인데.
The Cleveland Indians swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 13-1. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Los Angeles Dodgers tossed a combined one-hitter as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 2-1. The Oakland Athletics had 12 hits as a team as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 7-3. The Houston Astros put together 10 total hits as they bested the Tigers in extra innings 3-2. The Cubs hit 3 long balls as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 5-1. Ahmed Rosario was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs as the Mets were winners over the Marlins 6-3. He is currently among the doubles leaders in the National League. Jose Alvarez grabbed his 4th victory out of the pen, helping Philadelphia dispose of the Nationals 2-0. Jose De Leon was victorious for the 5th time this season as Cincinnati got the best of the Pirates 2-1. The Brew Crew racked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Rockies 10-8. The San Francisco Giants sent 3 balls into the seats as they bested the visiting Padres 5-2. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors.
임마 메이저 올리면 얼마 오르노? 72네. 뭐 있노 그죠? 맞아라 일단 여기 이마를 넣어야 돼. 우리 이선발이 얼마 터졌으면 씨발 우리 치사가 들었다. 하하 이선발 맞나 이거? 아 좀 깜깜한데. 불펜 보자. 와 불펜도 씨. 마무리도 이번에 많이 터지고 임마가 그나마 나왔는데 불펜이 뭐 올릴 놈이 없어. 불펜은 AJ 콜 얼마 놈입니까? 클리브랜드 있었네. 클레바랜드 이거 뭐 믿고 쓸만하나? 와따 씨발 3.8일이었네. 25게임. 리바 올라온나 임마. 이 노가 누가 좀 명했다. 와 야 29살 윌리포드 이만큼 유명한 놈인데. 조단 로마로 엄마 빼겠네. AJ 콜 제이크 피시만 신인데? 임마도 그 유망주네. 우즈 리처즈 11살 올리면 좀 반칙이다. 월머 펀드 임마 올리 두놈 아닙니까? 오버를 영 맞다리 갖고 that we got it, I might even guarantee it. When she took me up and turned me right into a paraplegic pair of shoes. We got the MB on them, make you stare and see him. We ain't paying for him, now you ought to know I'm wearing free ones. 너 뺏고 이 새끼 이거 심각한 거 쓰고 필이 안 좋아. 일단 내려가라. 올리면 얼마밖에 없네. 월마 펀트 나중에 보고. 저 리마도 이마 이거 그 오클랜드 있던 놈 아닙니까 이거? 형 정신 못 차린다. AJ 콜이 와여 있노 임마 씨. 내려가라. 다리 다 쉬고 오늘 또 오버롤 대로 가야지. 류현진 오버롤 88까지 올랐어요. 저번에 좀 실점한 거 아쉽다. 아, 또 예. 7이닝, 6이닝가 1실점 했는데 아 많이 나왔네. 와, 미니소타 이 유니폼도 이뻐. 예. 아, 미니소타 유니폼도 이뻐 이 새끼들은. 과연 마이다 그 절친과의 한판 승부. 팀 타임을 이해할지 보여야 돼, 이 새끼들. 와, 너무한가요, 이거? 보비 한판 쉬라. 마이다 잡으러 가야지. 와, 잡겠나? 초반부터 막 유진 막 졸라 두들 맞는 거 아닙니까? 에? 지금 분위기가 지금 영 아니다 이거. 절친과의 맞다 이거 진짜 실화에서도 되겠네. 마이다 나올 때 유진 진짜 예, 만나도 되겠어요.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Minnesota Twins. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the... Settling in now, Kevin Biggio. He will lead this one off today. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
The 3-2 pitch. And that misses ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
That's an excellent at bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2.
더쇼 테마는 예.
Start chasing pitches out of
점수가 저 우측 밑으로 들어오잖아요. 보기 힘들어가지고.
And he's standing on first with no outs. That's a
맨날 좌측에 보다가 우측 밑에 오니까 적응이 안 돼요. 예, 그거 안 써요. 좌측에서 보다가 뭐 우측 밑에 오니까 뭐 보기가 졸라 힘들어.
That'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Biggio aboard here at first with nobody out. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
The 3-1 is in there for a full count now. 3-2. Swing on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. That evens it up, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a drive.
말다 마 씨발 마. 일방직이 또
make the catch. A no doubt home run.
Love the homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel.
The shortstop.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
반칙.
Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. Previous head-to-head matchups with Kenta Maeda, he's gone 3 for 6. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Now the 2-0 home. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And a fastball called strike three, and the side is retired.
장난 아니죠. 저거 보소.
Now to the plate, Byron Buxton.
Oh,
He'll lead things off here in the
뭔데?
bottom half of the first. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. And now it looks like they want some time to review that one here, so they'll check with their replay guys. The ball on the field was safe, but it was definitely a bang-bang play, and tough for us to tell at full speed.
아, 이거 모르겠다. 거의 동급인데.
And in
아까는 막 아웃도 세이브 주더만 이거는 무조건 세이브 주겠네 이 새끼들. 예. 카메라 해도 뭐 오심하던데 이 새끼들.
All right, so here's one final look at it. Now remember, there
거의 비슷하다.
indisputable
세이브 주겠네
video
이거.
evidence in order to overturn the call.
뻗자 이 새끼들 뻗자. 또 씨발 어디가 뻗자.
And the runner is safe, so the ruling is confirmed, and they'll lose the ability to challenge for the.
졸라 열받네 진짜. 씨발 진짜 아직 뭐 대박 났는데 들어간 거 아닙니까? 아 씨발 이건 아웃 줘야지. 동 들어갔는데 아까도 그러더만 저것도 그만 진짜.
And a real chess match going on over there at first now as he steps off the
뭐
stair.
이래가 이래부터 씨발고 존나 쳐맞았는데 이런 거 하나 때문에.
Into the box now, Aore Adrianza standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a road trip, first 5 games you start 1-4, you're just trying to salvage. Do the fundamental things right. Try and sneak out a couple wins, get on the plane, and get out of here.
And a quick step off
저만
here
때문에 무조건
against
살아.
that runner leaning, but he's back easily.
그래서 피치아웃 해야 돼 무조건 잡으려면.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. The 1-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
And a quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. Now the 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. On to first as they get the double play.
이러저는 막 위기가 걸리는 지역이죠.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And here's his fastball for a called strike one, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. The 1-1.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Fastball called strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Next to bat for Toronto, Randall Grichuk. He'll get to take his first cuts here. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. One out, nobody on. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
A full count, 3-2 to Randall Grichuk. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
리스페어님, LG버스님, 미래자동차님 어서오세요.
Randall Grichuk leaves the yard with a solo shot. Number 148 for his career. And the Jays have moved out in front 3-0. To the plate now, Reese McGuire.
The catcher.
As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way.
Oh,
Bases are empty, one man out. And this is swung on and missed, his fifth strikeout already, and there are two gone in the inning.
안 맞는다 이거는.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Full count, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
커트가 안 되네 진짜 이 새끼 보고. 와, 이 뭐고 이거.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. First pitch finds the zone. No balls and a strike to the now 39-year-old veteran.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there.
넬슨 크루즈 인마 짝배틀 아닙니까?
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
아, 씨발 무슨 할배가 빨빨 늦지고.
And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases. Stepping into the box, Eddie Rosario. He's picked up 3 hits in the series and driven in 4 along the way. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. The 0-1. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. Josh Donaldson digging in now.
대위기네 이거.
At the corners now. And now he'll just stare him down out there as he steps off and bluffs him back to first. Has a look, now the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. But that finds its way through for a base hit. And they're on the board as this is now a 3-1 ball game.
Hey, I can't imagine that's what he was looking for right there. But he did his best to keep his nose in there and drive that changeup for a base hit.
And a bluff move here to first, but it won't draw a throw. At the plate now, Mitch Garver. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is Hernandez. See you later over the wall. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now.
I'm sure at the plate right there, he's thinking stay up the middle, hard line drives to either gap. He did it one better, giving his team the lead right there with a huge 3-run bomb.
4 runs here in this half inning. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
High in the air into shallow left center. Coming in is Hernandez. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Ready now, Aire Adrianza. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And it's fouled away. Adrianza, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
또 이리 왔네. 씨발가 너 못 봤네. 좀 보는데 지금.
Stepping in now, Luis Arias. Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Here's Miguel Sano. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired.
홈런 맞은 크다.
Welcome back to Target Field as we send it to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Behind 0-2 now. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1-2. Hit back up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Teoscar Hernandez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch outs now, and there's 1 away. Into the box now, Rowdy Tellez. He went deep in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
And a strike to even the count.
N.28님 추천 감사합니다.
꿀떡님 어서 오세요.
Outside 2-1.
민혜요, 홈런을 맞죠.
Breaking ball right there. Good pitch.
사기 홈런.
If he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
The set and the 1-1. Fastball well outside.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
Now batting.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Comes set, the 0-1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
This is hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it.
씨발 말대 아까 놓지.
But no damage. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this.
베이거판이 뭡니까? 베이스판.
Next will be the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. He scored a run.
지금 패치돼서 지금 모입니다 이제.
Well, he got a good pitch to
오늘 패치됐어요.
Looked for it up in the zone and didn't.
패치돼가지고 오토에도 이제 베이스판 보입니다 이제.
Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
오늘 패치됐습니다.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. A swing and a drive sent
말도 안 되게 치네 진짜. 와, 씨발 뭐 있나?
The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a.
업데이트 한번 보입니다.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch.
너무 잘 친다,
and he continues to
애들.
make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
A base hit in his first trip, scooped up, and that's the first out. So one away now in the Minnesota third, and here's Donaldson. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Offered it a low one there, but came up empty. A man at third with one away. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number two.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses.
또 이러고 간다. 아, 씨발 잠깐만 이거.
Now he'll get into scoring position.
아, 진짜 미치겠네. 게임 뭐 하겠네 이제.
Standing in now.
아, 자꾸 이러고 가는 거 까먹네. 우리 처음 한다 거 진짜.
For ball one. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
주춤이 아니라 이거 버그 버그. 주춤 한도가.
3 innings complete. It's the Twins. Digging in for
유현이 막 최근래 제일 맛있쯤 했네.
things off against Kenta Maeda.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. The 2-1 home is in there for the second strike.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Striding into the box, Reese McGuire. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
콩벌레님 어서 오세요.
But it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Called strike 2.
짜증나게 떠시네 말고. 아, 나 실토감서.
Doesn't offer at the circle change there, and it
기구치요. 썩어던데.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
진짜 이거를.
The 3-2 one more time. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did
그래요.
not.
기구치 받아 이중동작 쓰잖아. 마에다 씨발 수정도 뭐라고 내려갔네.
Twins manager on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for the starter this afternoon. So he will curiously make his way to the dugout after
다저스랑 미네소타랑 와그런도.
very brief.
마에다를 못 믿는다.
McKinney is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up.
이중동작이 좀 짜증나 기구치.
They're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
And there's ball 2 now.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at. And if not, it's ball 4 anyway.
아직도 스타일이야 이거.
3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
맞아, 여기서 찬밥이네 보니까.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Kevin Biggio. Last time through was a base hit. He's set and the pitch.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
멍멍이고.
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Ball 3. 3-2
카리안데
now.
님 추천
I don't think he
감사합니다.
can afford another base runner here. So whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired.
씨발 뭐봐 치즈도 없고 와.
Just about set to go for the last of
제대로
the
쳤는데.
fourth.
제보된
Before we do
거.
that, here's Heidi Watney.
아라님 어서 오세요.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Twins to discuss his thoughts on Minnesota's lineup so far. And he's really pleased with how they've performed in run-scoring opportunities in this one. As a team, they're hitting over 500 with runners in scoring position, something that is way easier said than done. So undeniably, that's been a huge factor in this game.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Down the third baseline. Oh, 2 pitch is a curveball that misses. 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. And there's one down now.
가운데 놓고 실투를 해 실투 쟤는.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And A-Ray Adrianza will be the next to bat. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he lays off for ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
이게 던지기 나좀 잘못 던지는 것 같은데. 와 이게 안
And he'll pull
맞는데.
into second with one away.
The batter, number 2. Second baseman.
At the plate, Luis Arias. He swings and grounds it to short. Reined in on to first, and there are 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Miguel Sano. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Throwing back is the left fielder, and it's gone.
Wow, talk about a guy
와, 근데
getting
뭐지 한번
hit
지
one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
뭔가 좀 잘못 던지고
Below
있네.
the zone, a swing and a miss. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the
뭔가 좀
inning.
잘못 던지고 있어. 이렇게 맞으면 안 되는데.
Now batting Teoscar Hernandez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Comes set and the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
The batter, number 44.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. One there, on to first, and they turn the double play.
안 풀린다.
Now batting, shortstop.
So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Lourdes Gurriel. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike 1. There's ball 4. Now in the box, Travis Shaw. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
투수 간다 요즘에 게임에 염치네 자꾸. 투수 잘한대요.
Has a look, now the pitch. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire. So stepping in, Eddie Rosario. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Line to the right side. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. First delivery to him on the way. Josh Donaldson is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Into right field, that's a base hit. Riding in once again, Mitch Garver. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. And a real chess match going on over there at first now as he steps off to stare him back. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. Bounce towards the second baseman. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Tyler Duffy takes over.
윤정 감이 있는데 씨발 감을 왜 못 찾았네.
Here comes the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Duffy offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here's Randall Grichuk. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on.
MLB 계약요.
And he is cruising.
계약 맞겠냐고.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Fly ball out toward left center field. Buxton is right there. And that's out number 2.
게임 보고 이거 뭐 진짜 야구 게임인 줄 알고 야구인 줄 알고 그러는 거 아닙니까?
Stepping in for the Jays, Reese McGuire. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1.
대박이네.
Line towards center field. That gets down and the inning continues. So we'll go at least 1 at-bat deeper into the top of the 6th after that 2-out success.
The center fielder, number 28, Billy
So now to the plate, Billy McKinney. Is able after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. He's at the knees and called strike 3. Blue Jays coming to the plate now, Marwin Gonzalez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. This one's down to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Here's Byron Buxton now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Swing and a liner. Foul. The 1-2. There's a low changeup that's laid off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the 2nd out.
The batter, number 13.
First offering on its way. And he pops it up. Biggio over to his left.
아무거 잡아서 초반에. 아, 나 씨발 홈런 얼마 맞았다. 홈런 몇 개가 어떻게 맞았습니까?
Corey Guerin is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 38.
Now back to the top of the
6이닝
lineup.
7실점.
Kevin Biggio.
아, 간만에 터졌던 유현이지.
Victim last time around. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Guerin was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander.
그것도 씨발 2대0으로 이기고 있는데. 아, 진짜 뭐고 이 새끼 이거. 개주작 봐라. 때려.
First and hustling for second, and this will get all the way to the wall now. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. A runner at second, nobody out. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Now the 3-2 pitch locks him up for strike 3.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Fastball well outside.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat, that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Outside and low, 3-0.
Great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And that's finally over for a strike. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lourdes Gurriel. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 7-4 contest. Tyler Clippard takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now. First and second now, 1 man out. Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in the hole now, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a line drive. Foul. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he misses, ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Stepping up now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top. But he was able to lay off it.
Now moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball 1. In there, and it's even at 1.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Now a check swing. But he does manage to hold up in time, ball 3. And a great location that time on the corner, 3-2.
못 치겠다.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there. The bases will stay loaded with 2 away now.
Number 10.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. 1-2 count to the Blue Jays.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back case here, and that would be huge in this situation.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. 2-2. Here it is. Got him. So the damage not as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the...
아, 나 말로 만들면 잘 던진다.
Luis Arias. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Justin Miller gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Swing and a looper to left. In there, a base hit. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
You always want to start an inning off with a bang. I'd say this qualifies. He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. First pitch coming, here it is. And a ball 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Grichuk in a few steps as he takes it, 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So striding in, Eddie Rosario, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. The 1-0 home.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Now it's cut off. And not in time as the run scores.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on it. Taylor Rogers has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch on its way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get hit. And he takes a cold strike 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Sinker, and that's ruled strike 2. Down the first baseline. Oh, look at Donaldson. What a play.
Whoa, 수비 보소.
Digging in now, Kevin Biggio. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
A ball and a strike now. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Left fielder,
Buxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Digging in, Mitch Garver. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Into the corner and slicing foul. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on to first will get him. Scored at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. From the stretch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hernandez will reach out with one hand to make the catch. Trevor May takes inning number 9, looking to close the door. Rowdy Tellez will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The pitch.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Just a little late.
차브라마. 이거를
Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. Ready once again, Lourdes Gurriel. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. Line to the right side. But he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the 2nd out. Digging in to try it again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. A runner on first with 2 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The bouncer to the left side. He's right there. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
두 번째 타자 나서 되는데.
Minnesota Twins took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
유현진 타이커래 7실점.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball
3.75.
for the victorious win. 8 runs on 50.
아, 씨발 유현진 지금 막 데미지 크다. 오늘 막 와리 안 되노 저에게. 하파딩 존나 힘드네 이제 요즘에. 투타 밸런스가 안 맞다. 몇 빠졌노? 와, 하파딩 너무 힘들다 이제. 보너스 10. 두께인 반. 미네소타 한번 홈런 덤이네. 여기까지는 할게요. 올스타 보자. 와, 걸릴 놈만 걸린네. 제추입니까? 이 새끼 한국 놈이가? 이게 보자. 너무 좀 안 맞노? 놔둬라. 오타니까 빠빨 뱃소 가지 뭐. 나에다 베리우스 이 사람들 와 눈에 가시네 저 새끼들.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Toronto. Now batting, Kevin Biggio. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Toronto, the second baseman.
Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man
저걸
is down
멋진다.
on strikes
씨발,
to
너무
get
멋지다,
this
지금.
one started. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that misses inside 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
던지는 거 좀 잘 되면 예, 연판 빠지는데 던지는 게 좀 안 좋네 요즘에.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Right on the corner. 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
잘 던지노.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He's always a long ball threat, currently 4th in the American League in that department. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down. So striding forward now, Jorge Polanco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they played a heck of a game, first game of this series, and then dropped the last 2, not playing really good baseball. They have to find a way to win this one today.
No doubt about it, Dero. There's such a thing as a good series by winning the last one and getting a split in a 4-game set. That's exactly what they would like to do today to get some momentum going into the next series.
And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Liner toward right center. Grichuk is there, and he has it for the out. Here's Nelson Cruz now, and he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. 0-2. Here it is.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Into center field, line drive, base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Dero, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated.
너무
These
맞는다.
guys scored a ton
진짜
yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that. Leading off the inning, Lourdes Gurriel, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. In there, strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Chopper to short. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the 2nd. Digging in, Travis Shaw, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. No balls and a strike to count. 1-1. Fastball called strike. 1-2. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game. To carry a lot more.
So he nudged the backwards K on that one. Travis Shaw is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Lays off 1-0. 2 out.
제구아마 끝내주네 초반에.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the base is empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Here's Randall Grichuk. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. At the plate, Mitch Garver. He's driven in 4 runs on 4 hits to this point in the series. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Hit to short. Scooped up. And that's out number 1. Into the box now, Eddie Rosario, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The designated hitter.
First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. So some life with 2 away as he's into second with the opposite field double. And as we check out the Twins leaderboard, you can see he currently sits 3rd on the ball club in that category. Byron Buxton stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. 1-1 to count. Sano stands at second with 2 gone. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. Buxton ahead in the count. 3 balls and a strike.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. Stepping in, Reese McGuire batting .300 for the series, 3 for 10.
Number 10.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Ball 1. Here it comes on 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Full count, 3-2. And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Striding in, Billy McKinney. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. In there, no balls and a strike. A runner at first with no outs here. And he misses with it, 1-1.
The count's 1-1.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first. Into the box, Kevin Biggio looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. A ball and no strikes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Runners on first with 1 down. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Another punch out here. 6. And that's out number 2. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
와, 씨, 뭐 탄이가 많은데.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. And it's fouled away.
머리 잘 던지는 말 꼬돌이지. 장난 아니네.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Bounce to first, reined in, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So digging in now, Max Kepler. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Swinging a soft liner, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. And he's safe. To the plate now, Luis Arias, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Arias has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And over to third now is the runner. 1 out and a runner on third. Line drive to center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this all set for the start of the 4th. In now, Rowdy Tellez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Low with the splitter, ball 1. Gurriel swings the bat and throws from the right side and stands at 6'3". He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Donaldson's there to second for 1. On to first, a double play.
깬지다 버린다.
So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go is the 3rd baseman, Travis Shaw. And he lays off there, 1-0. In there, 1-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Line hard to center field, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put. Josh Donaldson digging in now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
McKinney has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Up next for Minnesota, Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Eddie Rosario. He flew out in his last at-bat. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. He's right there on to first, and they don't come any easier than that. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. 0-1 to count. Now the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. On the move is Rosario. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the 1st out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. And there's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way.
He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So coming to the plate, Reese McGuire. He drew a base on balls his first time up. This one's flared out toward left, and that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays. So he's aboard here on the 2-out single, but overall this is one of the weaker offensive ball clubs around, at least in terms of team batting average. And as you can see there, they find themselves hovering just a few spaces above the bottom in the entire American League. Billy McKinney is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. As a look, now the pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. 3-0 now.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit, a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
from the stretch. Now a hard liner toward short. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, after back-to-back two-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
1 ball, no strikes to count. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Lower part of the zone, but it's taken for a strike. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
조진노.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired.
아, 슈바 진짜.
Leave a pair. They trail things here 2-0. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Miguel Sano is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The center fielder.
The next twin up, Byron Buxton. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Buxton is retired, 2 down now.
The batter, number 11.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. 0-for-2 here to start the afternoon.
원래 내 스타일인데. 시기 시합해야 돼. 너무 이거 안 됐어.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
아래 잘 던지노.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Nobody out, runner on first. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Lourdes Gurriel, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle.
최필리비님 추천 감사합니다.
And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
최필리비님, 예, 추천 감사합니다.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
조지 뿐네.
First with no outs here. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning. Digging in once again, Lourdes Gurriel, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
전라리 안 되질 것 같아 느낌이.
Line drive base hit.
제대로 됐다.
Hernandez rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score. And the deficit is down to only one now. And he's in there.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Here's the Minnesota skipper making his way out to the mound. Pitching change is that's going to be all for the starter this afternoon. So as he departs, his fate is still up in the air. He could stand to win it. He could get a no decision. He could even be on the hook for the loss if runners come around to score.
Man, he was not messing around here. Sitting on the first pitch he saw and drove it to the outfield, bringing in both runners and putting himself into scoring position. It's great to see a guy that's aggressive at the plate when he's got a chance to do some damage.
The 1-0 delivery. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
잘 맞던데.
Starting to loosen up. Up and in on the hands. It's 2 balls and a strike. 3 runs already home here. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Randall Grichuk is on deck. And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, a hit here could really fire up that dugout.
And it's 1-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of getting some leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
On to first, and they get them both.
개차물이네.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Reese McGuire. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. 2-1. Here it is.
That's a close pitch right there, but I think he's just nibbling a little bit too much. Out of the pen sometimes, you just have to come in and go right after guys.
Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the bottom of the 6th inning on its way. But first, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Twins to discuss his thoughts on Minnesota's lineup so far. And he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. He says that although he's not against today they're doing so way too often and at well-executed pitches. As a result, 6 of their at-bats have resulted in outs on just the first pitch.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there, 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Grounded up the first baseline. That misses. 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
This gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. Throw not nearly in time. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nelson Cruz. He's singled and cruised to the plate thus far.
You know, D-Roll, as a pitcher, that could be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
2-2 the count. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of
나랑 비슷하던데.
It's a great idea to expand the zone even more.
이 상황에서 뭐 다리 친다고 뭐 안타가 더 잘 나오거나 뭐 그런 것도 아니던데 보니까.
Bluff here as he steps off to looking back at first. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center. Arias rounds the corner and is headed home. And a relay home, but not in time as he's across with the run. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
1-1 the count now. Even at 1-1 the pitch.
Count 2-1.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
Low ball 4. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
AJ 콜 써봐야겠다.
He's set. Here it comes. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Hard hit ball to short. Scooped up on to second for the force out, and the side.
슬프게 이거 씨발 라이드라인 못 잡아갖고 나 진짜.
A run for the Twins, and
개주장은 진짜.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over now. It's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Billy McKinney is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 home.
아닙니다.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run.
디디 하시는 분은 방송하는 뭐 저번에 한 명 있다던데.
Managers these days think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
And that misses ball 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Biggio is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business. And maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Reined in, and that's the first out.
될까?
So a runner stands at third. One man is out, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. And that misses low and away.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
All even now, 2-2. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he misses with one here. It's ball 4, so that'll at least bring the double play.
리치일이 나와 여기서.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Number 44, Rick Hill.
바꿔도 그런데. 해라.
He's set and the pitch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Big pitch coming up right here. He can look for a ground ball or a strikeout.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is there now to put this one away for the 3rd out. Here's Miguel Sano, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. AJ Cole gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
이 새끼 너 투폭이네. 나 진짜.
AJ Cole.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. And the pitch. And here's a fastball, not close. He runs it to 2-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here now the 2-2. High and deep to right center. Racing back the right fielder at the track. And they have taken the lead. Here's Byron Buxton now.
I think it's time to start pitching.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the 1st out. 1 gone now in the Minnesota 7th. And that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
투폭이 진짜 짜증나. 씨발 물이 투폭이네 이 새끼 이거.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
많이 올린 건데.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That
투폭 길다 이거. 세 번째 그러면 안 돼.
left-handed hitter didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. Ready for another shot now. Luis Arias, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 1-0 the count. 1-0. Here it is. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. The relay on to second, but he's in safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-run game where every pitch is so important. You're 1 pitch away from a solo, tying the game up. That's not the case now.
And that misses 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. That being...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and Tyler Clippard has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 36.
At the plate, Travis Shaw. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Started to offer at it as an appeal goes down to Jerry Hillsdale at third, but Jerry says he held up. It's ball one. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
0-1 the count. And the pitch. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike two. Bases are empty, one man out. Rounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
존나 치기 힘들어. 씨발 폼이 족같아갖고. 야 공이 안 보여.
And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A little low. It's 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Standing in, Reese McGuire. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now at the plate, Josh Donaldson. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Squared that one up just a little late.
Number 52.
The windup and the 0-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Ready with the 0-2. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Shaw gloves it. And there's out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Eddie Rosario. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Giving chase is Hernandez. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Twins are set down 1-2-3, and it remains 5-3. Trevor May comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 65.
First pitch of the at-bat. Billy McKinney is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Now the 2-0 home is in there for strike 1.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. And that's in there for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Teoscar Hernandez, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. First pitch on its way. And this is low, ball 1. Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
2-1 to count. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
미쳤다. 씨발 뭐
3-2. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. So stepping in, Rowdy Tellez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Back goes Rosario, but he can't get to this one.
Oh!
And that's going to bring in the run from third, and just like that, it's
씨발
back to
잡는 줄 알았네. 종
a 1-1
같은 거
ball
진짜.
game. And he's able to get back to first, no problem, as they also push across the score to make it a 1-run game. In now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
I'm not going to lie, I thought he lost it right there. He had no feel for the baseball, missing wildly several balls in a row, but able to attack the zone right now. Let's see.
Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And the tying run is in to score from third. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with 1 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. A swing and a drive sent out to center fielder. It is gone. Oh my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
Corey Garrett enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9.
Number 38. Corey.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Guerin was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Still only 1 out in the inning. started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Turned on down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. So he's into second there with their 4th double of the ball game, and right on cue we'll take a look at the team leaders in doubles from a league-wide standpoint. And in fact, that number is not only the highest in all the American League, but is actually the highest in all of baseball. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Grichuk brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on.
And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there. This outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, and when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. And that misses 2-1.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
마지막에 이제 씨발 삐온다. 다 끝나갈 때 이제.
Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the 2nd out. That'll bring up Billy McKinney. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rosario is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding.
홈런 갔다.
So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. In prior meetings against Anthony Bass, he's a perfect 3 for 3. Justin Miller will come on in relief as he'll make his 35th appearance of the season. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Miller has tossed over 30 innings so far this season, and through those innings he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on. Miller, a former member of the Washington Nationals, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce.
그래도 예, 마지막에 어떻게 치는지 딱 감이 와갖고 아, 딱 좋긴
And he won't
좋은데.
take any chances on that one as this is scooped
아니,
away
감을
in
유지해야
foul
되는데.
territory for the first strike. Count now a ball and a strike. 1-2 now.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 this series.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will track it down. On the ground to the right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Flip from short right.
올스타전에 그래도 막 이기고 들어가네. 와, 또.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to the final out here in the ninth. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays bounce
이거
back
좀
here to take
감각을
the
딱
finale
유지해야
and
되는데.
earn a split of this 4-game series as this one is over. This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Blue Jays capitalized on a
전방이 끝났어요. 홈런 더비 우리 누구 나가겠노? 두 게임 반차이. 이거 보면 홈런 그거 있지요? 이거 어디로 가야 되나? 플레이 이거 홈런 올은 어떻게 되나? 뭐야 이거? 헬레즈 29개, 그리치기 26개. 우리나라 다 골고 잘 쳤어요. 한 명 존나 잘 친 건 없고. 29개 텔레즈 잘하면 뭐 들어가나? 홈런더비. 뭐 들어간 누구 들어간 볼까요? 스탠다드, 아케이드는 뭐고?
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, Travis Shaw had a big fly with 5 driven in, leading the Blue Jays to a win over the Twins 9-5.
텔레즈
Heading
들어갔네.
into the day, the Twins sit in second place in the AL Central Division,
텔레즈
while the Blue
들어갔어요.
Jays are in second place in the AL
요다강이
East.
40개.
The Rangers combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 2-0. At the start of the day, the Yankees sit in third place in the American League East Division, and the Rangers are in last place in the AL West. Carlos Martinez got the win number 7 thus far, helping lead St. Louis past the Rays 4-1. He is currently among the NL leaders in earned run average. In the standings, the Rays are in fourth place in the AL East, while the Cardinals are in second place in the NL Central. The Red Sox smacked 15 team hits as they walked off an extra innings against the O's 5-4. As of right now, the Red Sox sit in first place in the American League East Division, while the Orioles are at the bottom of the division. The Diamondbacks brought out the rooms in a 3-game sweep as they beat the White Sox on the south side 5-4. Heading into the day, the White Sox sit in third place in the American League Central, while the Diamondbacks sit in last place in the National League West Division. The Kansas City Royals went deep 4 times as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 8-1. As of today, the Indians are in first place in the AL Central, and the Royals are fourth in the division. The A's held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 3-1. In the standings, the Mariners are in second place in the AL West, and the Athletics are third in the division. The Astros completed a 3-game series sweep as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-4. As of right now, the Astros are atop the American League West, and the Tigers sit in last place in the American League Central Division. The Cubs earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the Braves in Atlanta 1-0. It was their 5th straight victory. Entering the day's action, the Braves sit in third place in the National League East Division, and the Cubs are in first place in the NL Central. The Marlins combined to give up just 5 hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets 2-1. Heading into the day, the Marlins are in 4th place in the NL East, and the Mets are at the bottom of the division. The Washington Nationals pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 2-0. At the start of the day, the Nationals are in first place in the NL East, while the Phillies are second in the division. The Cincinnati Reds launched 7 home runs in this one as they plundered the Pirates 13-5. As of right now, the Reds are in 4th place in the NL Central, while the Pirates are at the bottom of the division. The Rockies amassed 14 hits in the game as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 7-2. In the standings, the Brewers are in 3rd place in the NL Central, while the Rockies sit in 2nd place in the National League West Division. The San Francisco Giants picked up 11 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Padres 8-7. Entering the day's action, the Giants are in 4th place in the NL West, and the Padres are 4th in the division. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the rest of the All-Star break.
자, 다섯 세 번의 나눔받아니 채필 리빈이 80분이 고맙습니다. 오늘 여기까지. 오늘 몇 빼고 2승 2패 했어요? 2승 2패 한것 같은데? 이게 어떻게 이긴다 이거? 쇼메이커 50점. 미네소타 2승 2패 한것 같은데? 4대21. 와, 씨. 아, 씨, 왜 이렇게 많이 맞노? 팀방을 완전 꽂아야 돼, 이거. 뭐야, 에러고. 꼴찌 내보다. 와, 씨발 꼴찌 되지. 그 21점 주는데. 방송을 여기까지 할게요. 낮에 또 올게요. 고맙습니다. 건서 가세요. 예.